times that you rain my parade, and all the clouds that you get losing my name. Think you broke my heart, oh girl, for goodness sake. You think I'm crying all right, oh well I ain't. And I didn't want to write a song, 'cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care or don't. But you still hear my phone now, and baby I've been moving on. And I think you should be something I don't wanna hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you and she likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. Now I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on, and now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. 'Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. When you told me that you hated my friends, the only problem was with you and not them. And every time you told me my opinion was wrong, you tried to make me forget where I came from. And I didn't want to write a song, 'cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care or don't. But you still hit my phone now, and baby I've been moving on. And I think you should be something I don't wanna hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you and she likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. Now I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on, but now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. 'Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. 'Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. Thank you.
Let's hear it for JJ. That was amazing. Now, she said she'll be back for an encore, so you guys better stick around. All right, welcome to week 25 of the NEPA Scene Open Mic. Let's give a round of applause to all the performers that came out tonight. We want to thank our sponsors, Samuel Adams, LT Verastro, Center City Print, and of course the V Spot for allowing us to do this week after week. The kitchen, which is now called D's at the V, is open till midnight, so please support the venue by getting something to eat along with your drink. Appetizers are $1 off tonight, and don't forget to tip your bartenders. They work hard for you. We have a mix of live music and stand-up comedy tonight, and there are all kinds of experience levels here. Some people have been doing this for years. Some people might be here for the first or second time. Some people are trying on new material or honing their skills. We ask you to be kind and supportive to everyone who's brave enough to get up on stage tonight. We want to hear clapping and cheering for each of them. For those who don't know, NEPA Scene is an independent arts and entertainment media source covering all of northeastern Pennsylvania with articles, photos, videos, podcasts, live streams, and more. We cover national acts and local artists like the ones you're seeing here tonight. You can follow us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at NEPA Scene for interviews and updates about all kinds of things happening right here in our area. Tonight we're live streaming this event on our Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch. So if you're scrolling on your phone, please like and share the stream. And if you're performing tonight, share it before you get on stage so your friends and family can cheer you on from home. And if you're watching this at home, please give us a like, share, or comment so we can reach even more people online. I also take photos of all the performers that you can use for your own promotion or whatever you like. You can search NEPA Scene Open Mic events on Facebook, join our Facebook group, and download those for free. If you like what we do, NEPA Scene is a completely independent operation trying to cover as many people and events as we can each and every week. So if you'd like to support our website and this open mic, you can buy t-shirts, hats, stickers, buttons, magnets, keychains, and more over there at the merch table, including open mic shirts. Even $1 or $2 in the tip jar right there goes a long way. And finally, I just want to remind the performers that we might have a little extra time tonight. So we might be able to fit in an extra song or a couple extra minutes of stand-up here and there as we go. So we'll kind of play it by ear as we're going. So all right, without further ado, next up we have Glaciers Rise. Let's give them a hand.
Thank you, Rich. Thank you. Thank you, Rich. It's too kind. Thank you, everyone at the V-Spot also. I'm Glaciers Rise. I make instrumental, metal, rock. I'm going to play some for you. Listen, or don't. I don't care. Thank you. I got some more. The song I wrote for my lovely girlfriend Nina. She's watching at home. I hope. Hi, Nina. Wrong tone. Thank you again. How is everyone doing out there? Good? Cool. Awesome. So am I. A little drunk, not gonna lie. Alright, everyone, I got one more. Again, I'm the Glacier's Rise. This one's called Zealous. Thank you. I'm Glaciers Rise.
Keep it going for Glaciers Rise. And we've got Jess Tassie up next. Keep it going for her.
Hi, my name's Jess. I'm gonna play. Hey, I'm gonna play Night Shift by Lucy Davis.
First time I tasted somebody else's smell, I had a coughing fit. I mistakenly called them by your name. I was let down, it wasn't the same. I'm doing fine, trying to derail my one-track mind, gaining my self-worth in record time. But I can't help but think of your other in the bed that was mine. Am I a masochist? Raised a stinger just to punch you in the teeth, call you a bitch and leave. Why did I come here to sit and watch you stare at your feet? What was the plan? Absolve your guilt and shake hands. I feel no need to forgive, but I might as well. But let me kiss your lips, 'cause I know how it felt. Pay for my coffee and leave before the sun goes down. Walk for hours in the dark, feeling all hell. Don't hold your breath. Forget you ever saw me at my best. You don't deserve what you don't respect. Don't deserve what they say you love and then neglect. Now bite your tongue.
town full of rubber plants to get rid of itself. It wears her out. It wears her out. It wears her out. Polystyrene man who just crumbles and burns. I used to do surgery for girls in the 80s. Gravity always wins. And it wears them out. It wears them out. It wears them out. It wears. She looks like the real thing. She tastes like the real thing. Perfect plastic love. But I can't help the feeling I could blow through the ceiling if I just turn and run. And it wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. And if I could be who you wanted, and if I could be who you wanted all the time, all the time. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's give it up for Jess. That was great. All right, next up we have Asia. Keep it going for her.
So gonna.
Hi, I'm Asia. Going to be doing Suzanne Vega's Tom's Diner and a cappella. I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. I am waiting at the counter for the man to pour the coffee. And he fills it only halfway, and before I even argue, he is looking out the window at somebody coming in. It is always nice to see you, says the man behind the counter to the woman who has come in. She shaking her umbrella, and I look into the horoscopes, and I'm looking at the funnies, and I feel that. Sorry, fucked up the lyrics. I'm gonna take it from the top. I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. I am waiting at the counter for the man to pour the coffee. And he fills it only halfway, and before I even argue, is looking out the window at somebody coming in. It is always nice to see you, says the man behind the counter to the woman who has come in. She is shaking her umbrella, and I look the other way as they are kissing their hellos, and I'm pretending not to see them, and instead I pour the milk. I open up the paper, there's a story of an actor who had died while he was drinking. It was no one I had heard of, and I'm looking through the horoscopes, looking for the funnies, and I feel like someone's watching me, and so I raise my head. There's a woman looking outside from the inside. Does she see me? No, she does not really see me, 'cause she sees her own reflection. And I'm the other way, and as she's hitching up her skirt, and as she's straightening her stockings, hair has gotten wet. Oh, this rain, it will continue through the morning while I'm listening to the sounds of the cathedral. I am looking for your voice. And when the midnight picnic once upon a time before the rain began, and I finish up my coffee and it's time to catch the train. Thanks for waiting patiently for me to fix that, but that's all I have. Thank you.
Keep it going for Asia. That was great. Nice job. Next up, we have Ryan J. Let's give him a hand.
Hey everybody, I'm Ryan J. I'm going to make things weird for a little bit. But I'm not going to talk about vampires today. Pause for audience gasp. I didn't expect no. Alas, poor Yorick. I blew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite breasts, of most excellent fanny, he hath borne me bareback 1,000 times. You've heard me talk about the event. You saw the poster over there by the door, and your most eccentric friend has already shared the event on Facebook. Battle of the Bards 7 is going to be here at V-Spot Sunday, 5 o'clock. Turn page dramatically. Battle of the Bards is a free theater event that we do. The gimmick is we take 4 local writers, Marnie Azzarelli, Elle Doyle, E.J. Leeson, and me, and we're giving them just 48 hours to each write a short play. Last time, the plays included a fight at a Blockbuster Video, a weird accent with a dead body, a Taylor Swift Lord of the Rings conspiracy theory, and an old Scranton coal miner who moonlights as a bank robber. But this is a lot of info at once. Let me break it up again. Is this a dump truck ass which I see before me? Love handle towards my hand? Come, let me clap thee. That's Shakespeare, by the way. I did a little bit of editing. I lost my place. This is why we have the scripts. So you're convinced it'll be a cool show. 4 never-before-seen plays, that's great. But there's one more twist. We finish the plays at 4 o'clock that day. We bring them here. Party starts at 5. Actor sign-ups start at 5. You can volunteer from the audience to be in the play. You read over your script once or twice, and then everybody gets up on stage with the script still in their hands. There's no memorizing, very low pressure, and you just perform the play right off the script. Da-ba-da-ba-da, and then I lose my place again. And in the spirit of that, I'm going to read my final Shakespeare off my phone. To bone or not to bone, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the DMs and calls of unhinged exes, or to block and ghost a sea of thoughts and by opposing end them. To abstain, to sleep around, no more, and by a dry spell to say we end the all-nighters with the 1,000 natural cocks that flesh is heir to, 'tis a fucking break devoutly to be wished. To keep it in my pants, to sleep perchance to dream, aye, there's the rub. For in that lonely sleep of chastity, what dreams may come. When we have sworn off this mortal tinder, must give us pause. There's the respect that makes calamity of DTF life. For who would bear the bullshit of dating, the bar creeps wrong, the proud man splaining, the pangs of down bad times, the text delay, the bios containing naught but a line from the office, and the spurns that naive romantic fool takes when he might himself his O-face make with a bare fleshlight. Who would baggage bear to grunt and sweat under a wary wife, but that the dread of something worse than death, the unwanted outcast, to whom shitty apartment no friend returns, frightens the will and makes us rather be hurt again than be alone with ourselves, whom we do not love. Thus, existential horror doth make whores of us all. And thus the clear mind of the chaste is sicklied o'er with the distorting goggles of beer, both work, and the oaths of focusing on yourself for a while. With this regard, their currents turn awry, and I'm sliding back into her DMs again. So everybody, Battle of the Bards, 7, it's this Sunday. It's no Shakespeare, actually. It's bar theater. It's fun. You can sign up to act. The show starts at 6, and then karaoke is at what, 8 or 9? Follow us, Battle of the Bards, on Facebook, on Instagram, and get your cool friends to come out and act in a play. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Rich.
Keep it going for Ryan J. And that dirty bastard Shakespeare. Filthy, filthy bastard. All right, next up we have John K. Let's give him a hand.
see. All right, everybody, how's it going? Very good. That's what I like to hear. Happy Tuesday, of course. I just got a couple songs for you, 2 originals, 1 cover. We will start with an original. Before you reap the silence, speak for the rain. If all you keep is solace, seek heartless restraint. Why wait for change? Why run into the frame? If all the glass is broken, sleeps are what remains. I left 1,000 open, dead in the cave. I know the latch is broken, I'll go if I can. Run like a rain, head first against the grain. And though the cast is off, it slithers in chains. My hunter, what would he claim? I bet he'd know the hunger, seek for its chain. What floods my brain? Fire to keep me sane. I'll draw from out his quiver, shoot far and straight. I walk through seething silence, world unavowed. And once I heard the dark, it seems to sleep now. Trade sunken cheeks for wilted weeds, speed on receive the strain. And as I reach the barren east, I will fall seek the shade. Sunlight to spray. Thank you. Thanks. That's I don't have that one recorded. It's called Wilted Weeks. This next one's a cover. I just worked it out the other day, and it's a little weird playing and singing this one at the same time. So we'll see how it goes. They'll miss the good old days. Someday, someday, it hurts to say, but I want you to stay. Sometime, sometimes, when we were young, oh man, did we have fun. Always, always, promises break before they're made. Sometimes, sometimes, when my ex says I'm lacking in there, I will do my best. You say you wanna stay by my side, darling, your head's not right. Sit alone, we stand together, we fall apart. Yeah, I think I'll be alright. And I'm working so I won't have to try so hard. Tables they turn sometimes. Oh, someday I ain't wasting no more time. Now my fears, they come to me in three. So I sometimes say, fate, my friend, you say the strangest things I find. Sometimes my ex says I'm lacking in depth. I will try my best. You say you wanna stay by my side. Darling, your head's not right. Still always stand together, we fall apart. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. And I'm working so I won't have to try so hard. Tables they turn sometime. Oh, some. I ain't wasting no more time. Thank you. That's a fun song. It's time for a little stretch break. Have you guys gotten your stretches in today? I don't think so. It's good you should stretch at least once in the morning and then between breaks. Anyway, this last song I have coming up is an original. I have it on Spotify and all the other cool things. If you look at my name as John Kress and his band, and the song is called Number One Could Ever. I wanna be the world's best could ever. Climb Hades' ladder, down to Rome, number one, and when I'm done, I will swim the river Styx in the Mortal Olympics and take home the gold for fun. I wanna push the world's finest daisies, though I've never raised daisies. I could raise them high, and if I try, I could sell them at the corner's market, at the back of my car, oh, wherever I park it. I'll make a killing in real estate, or sell my books posthumously. Either way, there's no shortage of plot, 'cause when the market's down and all the pages brown, I'll look down in my biodegradable cot. I've always seen the world as something of a circus. You could lead the big top and ramble on and never stop. So here we are, so glad you're here to observe this. Just one night in town before we go below ground. And if I were so in my testament, this isn't yet the best of it. I must admit it's better than I thought. 'Cause when I'm dead and gone, nothing left but song. The breeze will blow that I was number one. Do-do-do. Thank you, thank you. Once again, I'm John K. You can find me on Instagram and like Spotify and all the cool kid things, except like not TikTok. Thanks again, Rich Howells, and I hope you enjoy everyone that's to come. Thank you.
Keep it going for John K., everybody. And we've got Fiji in the Beans up next. Give him a hand.
Type-C for my phone as well. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, I am Fiji and the Beans, and tonight I'm gonna be playing some music for you. This first one is Jetpack Blues by Fall Out Boy. I've got those jetpack blues, just like Judy, the kind that made June feel like September. I'm the last one that you'll ever remember, and I'm trying to find my peace of mind behind those two wide highway lines where the city goes silent. The ringing in my ears gets violent. She's in a long black coat tonight, waiting for me in the downpour outside, singing "Baby Come Home" in a melody of tears while the rhythm of the rain keeps time. I remember, baby, come home. 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 Did you ever love her? Did you know? Did you never want to be alone? She was singing, "Baby, come home." I remember, baby, come home. I've got those jetpack blues. Fight off the light tonight and just stay with me. Oh, honey, don't you see? Don't you remember how we used to split a drink? It never mattered what it was. I think our hands were just that close. Sweetness never lasting, no. She's in a long black coat tonight, waiting for me in the downpour outside, singing "Baby Come Home" in a melody of tears while the rhythm of the rain keeps time. I remember, baby, come home. 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 Did you ever love her? Did you know? Did you never want to be alone? She was singing, "Baby, come home." I remember, baby, come home. In a long black coat tonight, waiting for me in the downpour outside, singing "Baby Come Home" in a melody of tears while the rhythm of the rain keeps time. I remember, baby, come home. 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 Did you ever love her? Did you know? Did you never want to be alone? She was singing, "Baby, come home." I remember, baby, come home. Thank you. This next one is a Nirvana song, and I like it. It's called "Molly's Lips." She said, "She'll take me anywhere, she'll take me anywhere, as long as she stays with me." She said, "She'll take me anywhere, she'll take me anywhere, as long as I stay clean. Kiss, kiss Molly's lips. Kiss, kiss Molly's lips. Kiss, kiss Molly's lips. Kiss, kiss Molly's lips. She said she'll take me anywhere, she'll take me anywhere, as long as she stays with me. She said she'll take me anywhere, she'll take me anywhere, as long as I stay clean. Kiss, kiss Molly's lips. Kiss, kiss Molly's lips. Kiss, kiss Molly's lips. Kiss, kiss Molly's lips. She'll take me anywhere, she'll take me anywhere, as long as she stays with me. She said she'll take me anywhere, she'll take me anywhere, as long as I stay clean. Kiss, kiss Molly's lips. Kiss, kiss Molly's lips. Kiss, kiss Molly's lips. Kiss, kiss Molly's lips. All right, those were my covers of the night. Now I'm gonna do some originals. This first original isn't finished, but I like playing it, I like singing it. It's called Purple Bow Ties. Purple bow ties under fluorescent lights, light up the sky with the neon bright. And I got too high again last night. I'm sorry, my dear. One more mistake is all that it will take. A ship in its bottle can never break. Surrounded by glass, its fragile frame. No waves, no exploration. No use looking ahead or behind. Walking the streets without a mind. And I got lost again last night. I'm sorry, I've changed. Changed into the robot mind without a brain, until I can see you again, my friend. Changed into the worst part of humanity's rotten mind, until I can see you again. The frame is a beauty that I wish to see. The flame burns so bright, I know it's burning me. And I wish to see you once more before I go and change. That went something. Two more songs. This next one is called Passion. It's a very angsty song, and still pretty angsty. It has a lot of meaning to me. So, fuck it. And I'm staring at my room, cause it's all that I can do. And I fucking hate my dad, I really love him too. I think I resent you and all that you stand for, but I can't put in the words, so I'll just take more. Fuck it! And I'm treated like a pet in your silly fucking life. Always told you this, do that, to always stand up straight. Go to this and go to bed. It's all that you're here for. Pay your dues and pay respect to no one who deserves it. Torturous lies hidden behind strands of lemonade hair, choking on air made of the promises that we once shared. Strands of lemonade hair sway in the air, keeping what they hide. Strands of lemonade hair wisp in the air, forming life's disguise. Strands of lemonade hair, strands of lemonade hair. And the only warmth I feel is the glow on my screen. And I'm more than starving, but I just can't eat. And going now, it just feels like a chore, even though it's all I do anymore. Fuck it. And this bag of chips has been stale for weeks, but I'm just too lazy and it's out of my reach. I think I'll wait until the dog gets it. Torturous lies hidden behind strands of lemonade hair, choking on air made of the promises that we once shared. Strands of lemonade hair sway in the air, keeping what they hide. Strands of lemonade hair wisp in the air, forming life's disguise. Strands of lemonade hair, strands of lemonade hair. Your lemonade hair keeps me tangled in its affairs. The strawberry gaze speaks to my mind in so many ways. Torturous lies hidden behind strands of lemonade hair, choking on air made of the promises that we once shared. Strands of lemonade hair sway in the air, keeping what they hide. Strands of lemonade hair wisp in the air, forming life's disguise. Strands of lemonade hair wisp in the air, keeping what they hide. Strands of lemonade hair sway in the air, forming life's disguise. Strands of lemonade hair, strands of lemonade hair. Thank you. Sadly, my friends in Dread aren't playing tonight, but that just means I have to do this last song extra special for you. Chris, come on up.
Fiji and the Beans, back at it one more time. Yeah.
My name is Fiji and I rock the mic just like the can fights the dice. Woo!
I can't say that no more, cause 2017's gone out the door. Straight chillin', vibing, smoking on my ganja.
Trying to make it right so I live a little longer. Trying Trying to get the peace and make some love, but all I make is my music. So I'm gonna use it to feel more alive. Come on, dance along to my tropical vibes. Let it go like. And we're gonna go again. Look in, we spittin' again like Jeremy spits his tonsil stones. Oh, let me smell your cologne. What fragrance are you wearing, bro? Is it Jean Paul, Gaultier, Gucci, Guilty, Saint Laurent? Why you over here staring at our crotches? We ain't even synchronize our watches. Yeah, but you just a watcher, praying on my downfall while like a father. Yes, you, yeah, you're just a watcher. Sitting in the soft when my beats go harder, bitch. Whoa! The name is Feature, always rock this mic. Like Lil Ken, we'll always fight the dice. And woo! I can't say that no more, cause 2017's gone out the door. Straight chillin', vibin', smoking on my ganja. Trying to make it right so I live a little longer. Trying to get the peace and make some love, but all I make is my music. So I'm gonna use it to feel more alive. Come on, dance along to my tropical vibes. And it goes on music. So I'm gonna use it to feel more alive. Come on, dance along to my tropical vibes. They go like. Thank you, V-Spot. Thank you, Rich. Make sure you tip your bartenders.
Tip your
We love
bartenders.
you. I am Fiji in the beans.
And I'm Chris G.
He made that
Thank
shirt.
you.
He made that shirt.
Made it myself. I did.
You
yes.
should check him out.
Thank you.
Envy.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Keeping on for Fiji and the Beans. There's a guy that beatboxes over here. I think you guys should have a conversation. I think that would work really well with that. All right, so next up we have Jack. Let's give him a hand.
Center City Print can bring your ideas to life in 3 locations: Scranton, Kingston, and Hazleton. These one-stop shops are locally owned and operated, offering high-quality printed products, copy and custom print services, and design solutions to help you, your small business, your nonprofit, your band, your photography, your art project, or any venture thrive. Visit them now at centercityprint.com and use promo code NEPA Scene online or in person for 10% off.
It's the humidity. The guitar keeps coming out of tune. I mean, I just tuned this thing outside. Thank you. All right. All right, I think I'm ready. Or do you want me to play more so you can see how loud it is? Okay, I'm going to start with a song called Betty, which is a song that came out about 4 years ago, and it was the song that started to get me into listening to Taylor Swift's music again. So, yep, this one is called Betty. Betty, I won't make assumptions about why you switched your homeroom, but I think it's 'cause of me. Betty, one time I was riding on my skateboard when I passed your house. It's like I couldn't breathe. You heard the rumors from Ines. You can't believe a word she says most times. This time it was true. The worst thing that I ever did was what I did to you. But if I just showed up at your party, would you have me? Would you want me? Would you tell me to go fuck myself or lead me to the garden? In the garden, would you trust me if I told you it was just a summer thing? I'm only 17, I don't know anything, but I know I miss you. Betty, I know where it all went wrong. Your favorite song was playing from the far side of the gym. I was nowhere to be found. I hate the crowds, you know that. Plus I saw you dance with him. You heard the rumors from Ines. You can't believe a word she says most times. This time it was true. The worst thing that I ever did was what I did to you. But if I just showed up at your party, would you have me? Would you want me? Would you tell me to go fuck myself or lead me to the garden? In the garden, would you trust me if I told you it was just a summer thing? I'm only 17, I don't know anything, but I know I miss you. I was walking home on broken cobblestones, just thinking of you when she pulled up like a figment of my worst intentions. She said, James, get in, let's drive. Those days turned into nights, slept next to her, but I dreamt of you all summer long. Betty, I'm here on your doorstep, and I planned it out for weeks now, but it's finally sinking in. Betty, right now is the last time I can dream about what happens when you see my face again. The only thing I wanna do is make it up to you. So I showed up at your party. Yeah, I showed up at your party. Yeah, I showed up at your party. Will you have me? Will you love me? Will you kiss me on the porch in front of all your stupid friends? If you kiss me, will it be just like I dreamed it? Will it patch your broken wings? I'm only 17. I don't know anything, but I know I miss you. Standing in your cardigan, kissing in my car again. Stopped at a street light, you know I miss you. Thank you. All right, so the next song I'm going to sing is called Blank Space. It's a very difficult song to sing, so if you know the words, you can definitely sing along and help me out. So. Nice to meet you where you've been. I could show you incredible things. Magic, madness, heaven, sin. Saw you there and I thought, oh my God, look at that face. You look like my next mistake. Love's a game, wanna play. New money, suit and tie. I can read you like a magazine. Ain't it funny, rumors fly. And I know you heard about me, so hey, let's be friends. I'm dying to see how this one ends. Grab your passport and my hand. I can make the bad guys good for a weekend. So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. Cause you know I love the players, and you love the game. Cause we're young and we're reckless, we'll take this way too far. It'll leave you breathless, or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. But I've got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name. Cherry lips, crystal skies. I could show you incredible things. Magic, madness, heaven, sin. Saw you there and I thought, oh my God, look at that face. You look like my next mistake. Love's a game, wanna play. New money, suit and tie. I can read you like a magazine. Ain't it funny, rumors fly. And I know you heard about me, so hey, let's be friends. I'm dying to see how this one ends. Grab your passport and my hand. Oh, I think I repeated a verse, but anyways. So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. Cause you know I love the players, and you love the game. Cause we're young and we're reckless, we'll take this way too far. It'll leave you breathless, or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. But I've got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name. Boys only want love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Boys only want love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't warn ya. So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. Cause you know I love the players, and you love the game. Cause we're young and we're reckless, we'll take this way too far. It'll leave you breathless, or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. But I've got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name. All right, thank you. All right, guys, the last song I'm going to do is called Lover. We can leave the Christmas lights up till January. This is our place, we make the rules. And there's a dazzling haze, a mysterious way about you, dear. Have I known you 20 seconds or 20 years? Can I go where you go? Can we always be this close forever and ever? And take me out and take me home. You're my lover. We can let our friends crash in the living room. This is our place, we make the call. And I'm highly suspicious that everyone who sees you wants you. I've loved you 3 summers now, honey, but I want them all. Can I go where you go? Can we always be this close forever and ever? And take me out and take me home. You're my lover. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please stand? With every guitar string scar on my hand, I take this magnetic force of a man to be my lover. My heart's been borrowed and yours has been blue. All's well that ends well to end up with you. Swear to be over dramatic and true to my lover. And you'll save all your dirtiest jokes for me. And at every table, I'll save you a seat. Lover, can I go where you go? Can we always be this close forever and ever? And take me out and take me home. You're my oh, you're my darling, you're my lover. All right, thank you guys. That's all I've got for this evening. I did the one more thing last time, so I don't want to do it this time. Okay, unplug. There you go. Thank you again, Rich.
One more time for Jack. All right, so JJ opened for us with one song, so a couple people called for an encore, so let's bring her back up and let her do a couple more songs. All right, let's hear it for JJ. All right, I thought JJ was sitting over here before, but I guess she took off. So we have Marina up next.
Hey yo, what up, V-Spot? My name is Marina. I make songs. I make sounds. Some good, most questionable. I've been feeling quite fucking crazy and anxious, and so this song is called The Anxious Boogie. finished writing this song, I don't even know how I want this thing to go, but I like the one riff because, yes. Okay, thanks. You can find me rotting in my bedroom. You're not supposed to laugh. This is a cry for help.
You're still laughing!
I'll remember this, Ryan. Oh, okay, yes, that's all that. I was like, wait a minute. What?
Nice to have you back.
Thank you.
Let's hear it again for Marina. And we've got Apollo Putnam up next.
Beautiful. Check. 2-2. Checky, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. One, two, two, two. New strings plus humidity, you know what that means. Good evening, NEPA Scene. I'm Apollo Putnam. These are my songs. Quested answers still untold me. Pride of curiosity. Number one was told me to clear my desire to exercise. Stood for me. For this twisted mind with thought was so severe. Thank you. My name is Apollo Putnam, and for the first time in like about a half a year, I got together with my band that I had not gotten together with in a while, the Apollo Quantum Vision. Spent my day out in New York City yesterday with the guys, so tonight is a bunch of songs from AQV, actually. This next one is called Reflecting Pool. far away has brought our age. There will be no more to teach. It's the thought police. It's the thought police. Oh, it's the thought police. Thanks. My name is Apollo Putnam, and always appreciative of NEPA Scene, everything that happens here, everything that Rich does for the area here. Big shout out for Rich Howells. And very much thanks to V-Spot always for having us here to do our songs. I got one more for you. Tomorrow night I'm playing at the Bog. I've got a show there tomorrow night. An act called Bob and the Devil is going to play alongside. They're going to open up, and I'm going to play on. Music's going to start probably about 9:30 between the two acts. So if you get a chance, come on over to the Bog Wednesday night, tomorrow night, for their weekly music night over there. I have one more song for you. This is a tone poem. It's called She Said Sweetly. She said, I'll see you after on the other side. Sweetly, eloquent and softly, but still denied. Needed, respected, it was easier this way. Feeling all left me now, and I knew I couldn't stay. Couldn't stay. Leaving everyone and everything behind. Freely take collection what I could never find. Stealing dark light in a purple sky. Believing in every day a little bit I die. It's nearly morning and I'm silent, terrified. Dreaming of holding, if I hold on to my mind. She Thanks, everybody.
Keep it going for Apollo Putnam. Apollo was just part of the new NEPA Scene Sessions series. So if you're watching at home, it's on your screen. But if you're here, you can go to nepascene.com or it's on our Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, wherever you want to find it. We have about a 30-minute set with Apollo Putnam. It's really cool. It was shot in our studio in downtown Scranton. We do an acoustic set with a different musician every week or every other week. We have Betty White Devil coming up in a couple of weeks. You're really gonna enjoy that episode. It's a lot of fun. But check out Apollo's episode right now. It was really great. All right, so next up we've got Glenn Hoffman.
They come in like 3.5, right? Like,
it's like atmospheric.
I did extended versions of those at that.
Atmospheric. stuff is atmospheric. I want to make sure I don't spill that. Yeah. Because you have a good memory of people who spill stuff on your stage. They will never outlive your memory. Testing. Testing. Does everybody know Rich Howell here? Let's give him a hand. He does a good job. He's a great guy. And he's got a tip jar there. And I'll match anybody's tips up to $5. So if everybody throws $1 in there, I'll throw $5 in his tip jar right there. He does a great job. Look at him at work. Seriously. I mean, this is a great open mic. I come from Wilkes-Barre. They don't have an open mic like that there. They used to at the Jazz Cafe. So I'll match anybody's tip up to $5. So who wants to throw $1 in right there? Come on, don't be shy with your dollars. Okay, wait, I think wait, there comes a tip now. Is that a tip? No, it's a napkin. She's going to put a napkin in there. Uh-oh. I better hurry up, my battery's dying. The little light is lighting up. Okay, we got, oh, that's a 5. All right, you matched my 5 right away. Or are you taking change? You're going to take change? Well, on behalf of Richie Rich, I thank you. Does anyone know the word havoc? The temperature, the heat is playing havoc with my guitar. Seriously. How do you like those warm, hot temperatures out there? They're messing up my guitar. I'm Glenn Hoffman. I'll play some original songs. I love all of you. You I love more than the world. So much more than the earth. Oh, you I love. You I love more than the universe, more than my next breath. I often see you smile and wave through your window, where you cannot hear my shouts hello. Oh, your face I wish to kiss, your spirit so strong. Your eyes could melt snow. Your shadow is a ghost, following me every place I go. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. You I love more than the world, more than the earth. Oh, you I love more than the universe, more than my next breath. Without you close in my life, I feel so close to death that an angel must have made a proposal. You are the spirit of that angel, making goodbye never good. Our hellos are never You I love, you I love more than the world, more than the earth. Oh, you I love more than the universe, more than my next breath. I'm standing in front of you as the chosen one, who you could join me in my travel. I'm landing, standing before you, who you could be my wife and man. You I love, you I love more than the world, more than the earth. Yeah, you I love more than the universe, more than my next breath. Hey, thank you. Wow, we got like 10 lives at a party here. Thank you. Man, we got some interesting conversations going on. Speak up a little bit. I want to eavesdrop. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm having fun. I'll do my best to help you have fun. But you know, love is easy if we let love. Just let it happen. Come on, baby, just let it happen. Just let it happen. Relax and let it happen. Let Love, original song by me, Glenn Hoffman. Let us let love, let us let life have on Two alone are lonely. Who together is an army. Me and you, all of me and all of you. Let us let happiness. Let us let happiness happen to us. I give you more than you ask. I give you more than I take. I give you all that there is. All that there is love. Let life have fun to I want you every day of my life. I think of you every moment I'm alive. I think of you. I think of you. Oh, let us let life, let us let happiness, let us let love go on. Thank you. Thank you. A cold beer on a hot day. Is there anything better than a cold beer on a hot day? Maybe a hot date in hot weather. A hot date. Which brings me to my next song. About, oh yeah, like we're all looking for love in the spring. And I want to do this song, original song by me, Glenn Hoffman. Who hasn't been in love all alone? You know, if you fall in love with someone you don't know from a distance, then you're in love all alone. Who hasn't been in love all alone? I wish I could stay dying forever for my love for her. Oh, but no. Oh, but yes. So let her. Just let her go. I love her more than 100 men love 100 women. Only I love her more and more and more and more and more and more. If she were mine. Who hasn't been in love all alone? I wish I had one chance to choose you. You are my one and only choice. Oh, but let her, just let her go. My love for her is stronger than time. With her in my life, I would never die. Only I love her more and more and more and more and more if she were mine. Who hasn't been in love? It's you who put the love in my heart. It's you who tear me apart. I love you more than anyone in the history, and anyone in the history of the world. Oh, my love for her is stronger than mine. With her in my life, I will never die. Only I love her more. More and 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 more. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I love her more and more, yeah. I love her more and more, wow. I love her more and more forever. I love her more and more. I love you. I love you. More and 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 more. If you were mine. Thank you, thank you. I broke a sweat on that one. Now, this says another side of love. Who made love too quickly? Right? Have you ever been in that situation? Maybe like a one-night stand where you had that walk of shame in the morning. You know that walk of shame? Where you're all dressed in yesterday's nightclub's outfits. And you're coming home early in the morning in your nightclub outfits. That's called the walk of shame. This is called, we should have put lovemaking off for one more day. We held each other tight for the first night late last time. Then we crawled back into our things, not knowing what to say. We stood in silence, wondering what happened to us. We left each other, going our own separate ways. Oh, we should have put love making off for one more day. Because tomorrow we would go to our favorite diner. There I would show her her diamond and put it on her finger. But it's tomorrow, and to that diner I go alone, seeing the empty booth she would sit in. Oh, we should have put love making on for one more day. Because tomorrow to the movies we would go. There we would see our favorite show. But it's tomorrow, and to the movies I go alone, seeing the empty seats she would sit in. Oh, we should have put love making on for one more day. Because tomorrow I wanted to make love for long. Tomorrow, I wanted to make love, to have a family with children. Tomorrow, what happened in life? Thank you. Thank you. Thanks.
Let's hear for Glenn Hoffman. All right, we're going to switch over to stand-up comedy for a little bit. And first up is Ryan P. Flattery. Let's give him a hand.
Hey, keep it going for Glenn Hoffman, everybody! Hell yeah! Fuck, Glenn, you inspired the fuck out of me tonight. I think I'm going to do 2.5 hours of Glenn Hoffman covers. Might sound like acapella Island Boy tracks, but we're going to get through it together. Move over, Grandma. You might not be the only person dying tonight. Cool. Buckle up. Sorry if I smell like piss and shit right now. My water bill is too expensive. Hell yeah. That's right. Your boy's living on Dr. Pepper and dreams tonight. I still feel good about this set. You know why? I'm wearing my son's absolute best shorts right now. I don't even give a fuck. They're nice. So I realize my vibe is a little bit of somebody that could get peer pressured by a Great Dane. Like, zoink scoop, fine, I'll try the DMT. All right, before we really get into it, I know y'all want to. I'll let you do it right now and right now only, and then we're going to get into some jokes. Give it up for my hat, everybody. Hell yeah! I fucking stole it. Number 1 dad my ass. Got his lanyard too, right? Yeah, I'm number 11. Not a lot of people could say that. I like this hat, and I like this hat on me. You know what I mean? I'm a hat guy. I like it. I think it looks good until you realize how bald I am underneath. Right? Because it's like this guy, I could talk to this guy. You know, cool guy. This guy only talks about feet pics. You know what I mean? Cool guy, buys, sells, trades feet. Okay, here we go. I'll keep it on for y'all. New joke alert, sorry. A lot of people like to say, you are who raised you, you know? And I think that might be true, because I was raised by strippers. No. Well, yeah, my mom and my dad both stripped our apartment of copper. And that's why I feel like now, as an adult, I hate taking baths and I love taking drugs. Who's with me? All right. Yeah, woo for it. Don't laugh, woo. Who asked for impressions? This is your fucking fault, okay? All right. A couple impressions for you. Give it up for her for asking for impressions. That's so nice. I need to feel like a dollar store dictator up here. Give it up. All right, hell yeah, that was weak. All right, impressions, here we go. Mrs. Johnson, I don't know how to tell you this, but the tumor is inoperable. Thank you. That's the doctor that can't break bad news. Boom, boom, here we go. Hi, I just moved into the neighborhood and I'm legally required to tell you that I speak for the trees. Thank you. That is the Lorax after he got caught searching sexy saplings. Okay. There we go. One at a time. One more. I'm dead. Fuck you, you bitch. I don't even sound like that. Thank you. That's my wife when I'm mad at her. Hell yeah, give it up for my wife, everybody. Yeah, dude, she's so cool. She's the best. She's so cool. Had she been born at the wrong time period, she probably would have been burnt at the stake. You know what I mean? Weird woo, but I will take it. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh! I heard on the radio this morning a story about somebody who had to give birth in a supermarket. Did anybody hear this? No? Okay, well, we could all agree that that's a bad time, right? Like, for one, somebody got paid $9.27 an hour to clean that shit up. But two, think about, like, how many times you're gonna have to tell the story about why your beautiful daughter is named Aisle 11. You know what I mean? I just clutched cabbage the whole time. All right, cool. Any art fans in here tonight? Good, no, I like it to feel like mommy just hit daddy at dinner, but we might still get ice cream. That's the vibe I'm going for. Any art fans in here tonight? Hell yeah, thank you. I want to talk about a little bit about my favorite surrealist art piece. It's called Treachery of Images. Basically, what it is, it's a picture of like a smoking pipe, right? And then underneath it, in French, it says, "This is not a pipe." Because it's not, it's a fucking painting, surrealism, fuck yeah, you know what I mean? But like, obviously it's lost on us today. Like, you're zoned out, you're glazed over, I get it. Hi, welcome back. I figured out how to modernize it for the younger crowd. What I started to do is I started writing in French, "This is not a penis," every time I send a picture of my penis. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was highbrow. My friends and family still think it's harassment. Anybody got to work tomorrow? Hell yeah, let's quit right now. I was working at a place this one time. I don't want to give too much away, but I will give you a hint. And they were telling me to suggestive sell their baked goods. Do you know what that is? Suggestive sell? No, I didn't know either, and they don't train you. They just tell you to suggestive sell shit. And then they put you on a headset. So I'm talking to guys that look a lot like your dad. Like, "Hey, baby. My dick may or may not have been in this fritter." So they suggested I shouldn't work there anymore. Joke's on them. I already fucked the muffins. Hell yeah! Now they're blueberry and cream. All right. All right. Poo-poo. Tuesday. I don't have a joke for this yet, but do y'all like sports at all? Any football fans in here? All right, well, fuck it. I don't even have a joke for it yet, so it doesn't matter. But I was thinking about one of these old, like things they say, like, if you really believe in yourself and you try super hard, you could achieve fucking great things. And then I was thinking about, like, Kurt Warner. Does anybody remember him? That fucker quit, was working in a supermarket, and then got a call like, "Hey, you want to win a Super Bowl?" Like, he really flies in the face of all that. Like, if you really try hard, he literally quit. Like, how do you think everybody else on that fucking team felt when he's like, "I guess I could take a sabbatical from Garrity's," you know? All right, cool. I grew up white. I don't know if anybody could tell. And if you grew up as white as I have, you could probably attest to the fact that you will have racist white relatives that will say some awful shit to you sometimes. Right? Yeah? Are you the relative? Are we cool? Yeah, so I was talking to one the other day, and he said something like, "You know, that brown boy's pretty all right." I'm like, Pop-Pop, you can't say shit like that. He's like, "I said he's all right." So what I did is I said, "Pop-Pop, you know, that guy, he has the same name you do." I see his brain melt out of his ears. He's like, "What?" I go, "Yes, Pop-Pop Tyreek. But the best part about that is with the dementia, I could change the name each time." Yeah, I just pick a sports roster. I go nuts. I was talking to my therapist the other day. She said something I thought was pretty profound. She was like, "Will you shut the fuck up?" I like how something nice that you eat off of could also sound like the end of a bad domestic spat with a country. Fine, China! I'll keep the house, you keep the kids. All right. Anybody here? Give me a woo if you have tattoos. I like tattoo, pro tattoo. I like them because I like permanent nonsense and shaving small portions of myself at a time. But my wife got this tattoo. At first, she loved it, right? She was into it, and then she found out it was done by a porn star. And then she's looking at it like, I don't know about the line work on this, and I'm not so sure about the shading. Which is weird to me, because if I found out I was tattooed by a porn star, I would be like, fuck, I should get checked for hepatitis. You know what I mean? It's all right, I'm getting tested tomorrow. Hell yeah. I realize that I'm not everybody's favorite cup of tea, and honestly, that's fine with me, because I'm a human being, goddammit. I am not a beverage. Don't you dare try and drink me. Thank you. I've been Earl Grey. I don't normally do this, but since this went so well tonight, I'd like to tell you I brought business cards. Thank you. They're not my business cards, but I've been finding a lot of really cool ones, and I've been writing my information on the back. So you can either follow me at RPF Comedy on Instagram, or you could call up Heather at Olive Garden and tell her your chicken parm was underdone, and maybe you'll get something for free. Hell yeah, I like that it's like uncomfortable now. That's a good time for me to leave. Give it up for Rich, everybody. Woo! I want to see Glenn put $500 in here. Somebody put 100 in this, please. If you love what he's doing, he's the best. Put your tip in the jar and then take it out, zip up your pants, and put money in there, you sick fucks. I've been Ryan. Be kind to each other. Be kind to the planet. Don't forget to feed your Neopets and have a happy Tuesday. Good night.
Keep it going for Ryan. All right, Rob Random is up next. Give him a hand.
What's going on? I'm Rob Random. How are y'all doing tonight? Yeah. So, I actually got into stand-up comedy because of my dad. He's been watching stand-up comedy for my entire life. And I know that man would do anything for me. For example, I was 16, and we recently got a new house put on our property. So we have an inspector come and check everything, like make sure the porches are on right, and they definitely weren't, because you have a 16-year-old and a 40-year-old trying to put porches on a house that have never fucking done it before. So, they're like 3 inches away from the house. It's sideways. So the dude walks up to my dad and he's like, hey, man, this isn't going to pass inspection. My dad's like, dude, God damn it, I just missed a whole day of work for this. And this is when I knew that he would do anything for me. He says, is there anything I could do right now that would change that? And I just had to sit there and watch my hero offer this house inspector a blowjob. So, he always says that he's going to have my back no matter what. He's always going to be proud of me. So he says, if you're ever too high or drunk, give me a call. I'll give you a ride home. I'm like, awesome, thank you. So this one time, I accidentally take too many shrooms at a party, and I start tripping balls. So I'm like, all right, I need to call my dad. So first I make sure that my friend's okay, because he took some with me. And I'm like, listen, man, I got to call for a ride. So I step outside, I pull out my phone. And my dumbass didn't think that I would need to, use my phone while tripping, ever. So I put a psychedelic picture as my screensaver. And as soon as I pull my phone out, it's coming out at me. And I'm just like, what the fuck? It took me a good 10 minutes to actually get the call to go through to my dad. And he's like, hey, what's up? I'm like, yo, you think you can give me a ride? He's like, oh, your stepmom just went to bed, so, you're shit out of luck. I'm like, damn, all right. And, I don't think to be like, look, I'm tripping, I really need a ride. So I'm just like, okay, what do you think I could do? He's like, I don't know, call an Uber. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have to download a whole app. He goes, then download a fucking app, dumbass. So, if you don't know, when you take shrooms, it's hard to do a lot of shit, especially download an app. I mean, most of the time I'm just laying there curled up in a ball thinking about how shitty I am, like laying on the ground like, oh, you're such a shitty person. And then like 3 hours later I snap out of it and I'm like, you know, that was so fucking fun. Let's do it again next week. But I go up to my friend and I say, listen, man, I can't get a ride and I really need one. He goes, my sister can give you a ride. I'm like, awesome, bro. I would appreciate the hell out of that. So his sister comes, picks me up. We start driving, and I've known her for most of my life. And, you know, I'm like freaking out. I'm rubbing my legs. I'm like scratching the back of my head. I'm like, oh, fuck. And she's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I just took too much shrooms. She goes, oh my God. I'm like, what? What the fuck? What? And she's like, nothing. I've just known you my entire life. It's crazy that you're taking shrooms. I'm like, oh yeah, I think it's pretty fun. You know, like see cool shit, you know, fucking hate yourself for a couple hours. And, you know, she's like, oh, that's fine. You know, and I'm giving her directions as well. So I'm tripping balls, trying to see in front of me and tell her, oh, turn left, turn right. So I go, oh, you're going to make a left up here and then a right. She goes, oh, I'm making a right? I go, no, you're going left and then making a right. She goes, okay, I'm just trying to make sure you know where you're at. I'm like, don't fuck with me right now. I know where I'm at. You just got to get me to where I need to be. So she ends up getting a phone call, and as soon as it starts ringing, I'm like, what the fuck? My anxiety shoots through the roof, and fuck. And she picks up the phone, and the first thing I hear is, Alyssa, I'm fucking done. I'm so done. I'm like, oh my God. Just be done. Be done, please. Please be done. Don't continue the story. Just hang up the fucking phone. So Alyssa's like, what? What's wrong? What's wrong? She's like, I'm leaving him. I'm walking to my mom's house, and I am tripping balls. I am so uncomfortable. I start rubbing my legs. I'm like shaking like a fucking spaz. Sorry. I'm shaking like a spaz. And, you know, she's like, okay, here's what you need to do. Sit down, take a deep breath, and just think about your next steps. Do you have your kid? No, I don't have my kid. I just stormed out. Okay, go get your kid. And the entire time I'm like, why don't you have your fucking kid? Why don't you have your kid? Just please go get your kid. Please. So, you know, she continues the call. Everything's fine with Cynthia. Cynthia got her kid. She went to her mom's house. And I don't know if she went back to the dude. She's stupid if she did. So I get to my house. It takes me like 15 minutes to figure out what key I used to unlock my door. Pretty sure I tried sticking my car key in there like a dumbass, but it is what it is. Another time I was too fucked up to handle a situation. I was 14. First time I got drunk and first time I got laid. This one kid I met roller skating, you know, because I'm a little fruity. But he's like, hey, man, you should come over to my house. You know, I'll get some drinks. You know, we'll fucking get trashed. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. So first time I drink, I get a whole 4 Loko and half a bottle of wine, like a dumbass. In order for us to get the 4 Loko, he calls like some 20-year-olds that he knows, and they're like, oh, fuck yeah, let's buy some teenagers beer. Like, they have nothing better going on with their lives. And, you know, we're hanging out with these 20-year-olds, feeling so fucking cool, and they get us alcohol, and we go to a cemetery. So I'm sipping on this 4 Loko. Probably takes me about 25 minutes to finish, which isn't a good thing. And then we're like, all right, let's move on to the wine. Let's chug it. Because that's a great idea for your first time drinking. Chug a fucking bottle of wine. So I'm like, yeah, let's go. So we start chugging it. These 20-year-olds are cheering on teenagers to chug a fucking bottle of wine. They have nothing better going on. So if you were at a cemetery like 4 years ago, you just hear 20-year-olds going chug, chug, chug to some 14-year-olds. So they end up dropping us off and like a block away, and I'm trying to walk in a straight line. And my friend's like, dude, calm down. Why are you all over the place? I'm like, this is my first time fucking drinking, bro. And as we get to his walkway, I'm like, dude, I'm going to throw up. He's like, don't throw up, don't throw up. I'm like, dude, how do I not throw up? Like, I just chugged a whole bottle of wine. You can't tell me not to throw up. He gives me a pumpkin. So I start throwing up in this pumpkin. And, you know, there's holes in it, so it's coming out of the other side and getting on my hands and on my shoes. And I'm like, oh no, my Air Force Ones. So first of all, I was throwing up because I was, drunk as fuck. And then second of all, I was throwing up because it's March and this dude handed me a pumpkin, so it's rotted and fucking reeks. We go up to his house and we're trying to be quiet going up the stairs, and I woke up his mom. So he's handling that situation, and he goes, listen, man, the bathroom's up there, first door on your right. I go upstairs, first door on my right, instantly throw up. Wasn't a bathroom. It was a closet full of towels. So, I mean, there's all the towels that you could use to clean up the throw up, but they got throw up already on them. So I open the next door. There's the bathroom. I go over to the toilet, throw up all over the toilet, all over the wall. And then I open it up, start throwing up. I'm throwing up for probably about 15 minutes, clean it all up. It was so bad. Couldn't even handle the situation. I go upstairs and lay on the couch. He says, yo, you know what would be a great idea right now? Let's invite over some girls. So me, trying not to be a buzzkill and go the fuck to sleep, I'm like, fuck yeah, let's get some girls over here. So girls end up showing up, and there's a bigger girl, and then one that's still chubby but closer to my size. So I think I'm getting the one closer to my size because my friend's pretty big. That's not the way it went. He takes the smaller girl into his room, and the bigger girl, she comes on to me. And now I'm all about body positivity, but this girl's body positively took my fucking breath away when she jumped on me. And I mean full spread fucking boom, put all of her fucking weight on me. So she starts trying to make out with me. I'm mushing her face. I'm like, no, don't do it, right? I'm pushing her face away. And she's like, all right, fine. You don't want to fucking kiss me? So she pulls my pants down. I'm trying to fight her. I'm grabbing my belt loops. I'm like, no, don't do it. She gets them off. She's playing with it. It's not getting hard. I either got whiskey dick or I'm not turned on. But either way, it's not going good for her. So she starts trying to spit on it. She's like, right? I'm like, oh, God. Oh, stop it. So she gets me to a semi, and she's like, that's good enough. She jumps on it. She's going, and it's fucking hurting. A piece of wood's digging into my fucking back from the couch. It is such a terrible time. So, 10 minutes go by. That chick comes running out of the room. She's like, you're a fucking pig. And then the girl stands up off my dick, and she's just like, thank you very much. Thank you for what? A half-hard dick and me saying no the entire time? How do you enjoy that? The entire time I was like, this is not happening, because the only people that rape somebody are dudes. So they end up leaving. My friend's like, dude, did you get laid? I'm like, sadly, yeah. And, years go by. I'm a delivery driver for some auto parts. And I'm driving by a YMCA. And I see this dude. And I'm like, that dude looks really familiar. I take a closer look, and I'm like, oh my fucking God. That's the chick that raped me. So now she has a beard, and I'm confused. I don't know if I was raped by a chick or a dude. So now I honestly feel like my body's not mine. I mean, it's theirs. It really is. They claimed my body. They claimed my virginity. But, hey, men do commit more rape than females. It's a fact. And that's all I got. Thank you guys very much. Check out my YouTube, Rob Random. Enjoy your night.
Keep it going for Rob Random, his first time doing stand-up. And we got Billy Crace up next.
Hello, everybody. How we doing? Okay, so this set is going to be entirely different from every set I've ever done in my entire life. I need everybody to pay close attention because I really need to get this out. What if houses wore hats? Hear me out. Hear me all the way the fuck out. Listen. Every year for winter, in like holiday season, you can get customized hats for your house put on your roof as a service every month. You can get different hats every fucking month. And $30 a month, we have the installation happen. You plan a day. It's like Terminex, except like for house hats, right? All I'm saying is, this is a multi-million-dollar idea, and if anybody wants to invest, I said it here first. It is patent pending, because it's also like, I didn't do the patent yet, but that's pending. But listen, house hats, and then like, if I know they're already car hats, I know that's a thing already, but a house or a hat for your house, right? You got like Mario hats, which you have to get the licensing for. You have Santa hats, elf hats, everything. Football helmets for you. Listen, all I'm saying is, if I don't get investments by the end of the night, y'all are all fake friends. Now for the real stuff. So I've recently figured out why I'm single. It is because I think ideas about house hats are a good thing. No, actually, I realized why I'm single. And why I'm single is people, or women in general, do not like it when you ask for uppies. I specifically hear Marina over there. I see you, girl. I got you. I know your laugh from anywhere. Also, I'm the only man here that would end up having to go up on women. Going down is like not an option. Yeah, that's the two reasons why I'm single. So I've also been thinking about what if there were like an impersonator of me, right? Like if I get famous enough to the point where somebody wants to impersonate me for a living, right? I feel like, wouldn't that be a little ableist? Like just a guy walking around like me, like waddling around. That's a little, yeah, all right, cool. I was talking to a friend of mine, and we were talking about how I am 0.1% Ashkenazi Jew. That's really cool. I don't know what it means, but whatever. But he was talking and comparing, and he said, yeah, I'm actually a Hasidic Jew. I said, bro, I don't give a fuck what your pH balance is. Listen, I looked directly at Amelia as I said that because I knew she was going to fucking laugh. I see you, Amelia. I got you. So last week I told a joke, and I'm going to tell the same joke, and then I'm going to tell you what happened after I told the joke. So I was told recently that if your hand is as big as your head, you have autism. I thought it was just because I really like trains. So I told that joke last week, and Amelia decided that she was going to put her hand near her head and compare to find out if she has autism. And that's not the reason that she has autism. Oh, God, 100%. What's your fixation, Amelia? What do you think is your... There's so many reasons. What else? So I feel like everyone in here is mentally ill. If you're not mentally ill, you're lying. Imagine, though, if we made mental illness sound cool. Like, what if we said, I have ADHD with the extended mag? Isn't that cool as fuck? Doesn't that sound cool as fuck? Okay, solid. So I recently spent my second Father's Day without my father, which is sucky. I don't wish that upon anybody. But I will say I have a lot of perks about having a dead dad. My sense of humor is fantastic. Also, I realized recently that this is the first time in 23 years I'm actually taller than my dad. I am 5 foot tall. He is 6 feet deep. Yep, that gets people sometimes when they're listening. It's cool. Chris, I love you. Listen, I'm gonna talk to you later because I have ideas for this everywhere. Cheers. All right. I don't know. I didn't really have much. I was going to go on an entire 10-minute rant about house hats, but I figure that might get a little redundant. But, imagine fedoras. Sorry to call you out, brother. Imagine fedoras on the top of a roof of a hat, or of a house. That'd be fucking sick. I would think that hat or that house would be so distinguished, right? Cool. Back to house hats. Let's think. Whoa, I'm tripping up apparently. Huh. I also thought it would be really cool if okay, so for onion churches, anybody know what an onion church is? So onion churches are Russian churches that at the top they have like a bulb that looks like an onion. People call them onion churches. I don't know if that's a thing that's just Scranton or what, but a hat on top of that onion would look sick as fuck. Am I wrong? Wow. Listen, me and Chris have a lot of things to talk about after I get off stage. So I have a disability, if you couldn't tell. And I'm just not going to talk about it today, but I walk a little funny. I have a disability called spina bifida. Actually, earlier tonight, I didn't know somebody's name. I was talking to him, and I was like, hey, buddy, like, I've seen you so many times. I don't know your name. What's your name? He's like, I'm Frankie. Oop, is he still here? Oops. Oh, did he? He's like, oh, I'm Frankie. I was like, oh, okay. He's like, oh, you're the spina bifida guy. And I was like, shit, I guess I am. He left? God damn, that'd have been great if he was still here. Huh? Thanks. Yeah, who does, like, I've actually been called just spina bifida to get my attention, and it doesn't work. It just gets you throat punched. Don't do that. So, as you could tell by my short stature, I can't reach the top shelf. But for the single ladies in here, which there probably are none, for the single ladies, I see a guy with you. Don't be wooing at me. Okay, I'm going to get off track for a second. One time I said how handsome I was, and this woman said, yes, daddy, from the crowd, and I was like, don't do this to me. I can't cross my legs right now. Okay, that was fantastic. Anyway, no, but I like I said, I'm short. I know that. I can't reach the top shelf, but I will say that my parking is fantastic. So if any single ladies in here want to take a ride with me, you got to drive because I can't, but I have great parking. Honestly, I just planned to talk about house hats, and now I don't know what my name my material. But I will say this one thing. I was the sperm that won. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. All right, guys, I'm actually going to head off stage for the night, but you have a great night. House hats coming soon.
Keep it going for Billy Crace. Next up, we have the much taller Chris Jones.
Thank you very much. Excellent. Guys, give it up for Rich, please. Billy, I like how you had like a Ghastly through Gengar shirt. If you're Ghastly, who's your Gengar? Stephen Hawking? Jeez. Yeah. Yo, Ryan looks like he's like white enough to where when he hears two black people say brother, he thinks they're related. It's good. Dude, I was just at work today, and a lot of this shit's new, so give me time. But I was at work today and I had to work the patio with all this fucking humidity. It was horrible. Dude, tell me how I had to stand there sweating, and this guy was like, hey, what's your soup today? And I had to be like, the fucking air, dude. Like, what are you doing? Like, what do you think? And then he ordered a hot chocolate with whipped cream. That's not even a joke. I just hate these people. I would have been here an hour earlier if it wasn't for hot chocolate at 80-degree weather guy. Jeez. You guys know Leahy's Family Fun Park? That's around here, yeah? Dude, did you know in 2007 they had the World Championships of mini golf there? I swear on my fucking... Dude... A 10 grand tournament for, can you imagine being the groundskeeper at a mini golf course? And they're like, hey, the world championships are coming. And he's like, I didn't even know that was a thing. I have to get felt now? I have to find out, I have to trim felt now? That's crazy. And just a bunch of people like, I need to know angles. Like, you got to see it. You expect it to be like 10, 12-year-olds. No, it's like 15, 45-year-olds. Playing mini golf, and they're like, yeah, I've been playing mini golf for about 40 years. Like, they have been playing. It's the only hobby where you start when you can walk. You know what I mean? Some people played mini golf before they can ask to go to the bathroom. You know, it's stupid. Okay, cool. Sweet. That's good. That happens. So I know these two twins from work, and they look exactly alike, and I have no clue. Like, honestly, all the time I get them mixed up, and I only know that one of them has a girlfriend, and then one of them doesn't. And I was at Walmart, and I saw one of them walking with this girl I didn't recognize, and I'm like, oh shit, dude, Vinny's cheating on his girlfriend. That's what I thought. I run over. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Vinny, your girlfriend is, are you kidding me? Why are you doing this? Like, why are you cheating on her? She loves you. He was like, oh, dude, you have the wrong brother. It's my brother who has the girlfriend. I'm like, oh, okay, thank God. You know, funny. I see him at work the next day, and I go up to him, and he was like, that was close, wasn't it? You almost fucked that up. I had to ring it back around, dude. Thank God. All right. I know, so I'm pretty poor, and I know I look like a cuck. I'm like poor enough to where I would only be able to get the nosebleed seats if I was watching people have sex. Like I'm just in the other, like through the crack in the door, you know? I'm poor enough to where I'd have to get those, and yet Chum Lee from Pawn Stars got veneers. Fuck that bitch. I hate Chum Lee, especially skinny Chum Lee, dog. Like when he was fat and greasy, at least he was like, hey, slow down, old man. Like, remember that one? And now he's just standing there in front of it. He was like, a guy brings him an action figure. He was like, yeah, and for 10 minutes describes him. He was like, yeah, man, that's Spider-Man. The guy's like, I know. He was like, I don't fucking want it. And then that's the show. This is just a rant at this point because I fucking hate Pawn Stars. If you ever get bored, go watch Pawn Stars, and in the background, look at the other people in the store. The place isn't real. Everyone there is just kind of like looking at a glass like, and then just leaves to get their time on television. That's kind of what I did when my dad was home, just to see if I can get his attention. I just started pointing at shit, and he was like, what? It's cool. Just fucking stupid. All right, what else is new? Oh, so this is fun. So in my free time, I like to take a bunch of mushrooms, and I take them way too often. Yeah, thank you. Yes, I do it in excess, I will admit. And I like watching DJ sets from around the world, because generally, if you guys watch them, now it's just the DJ and then the crowd's behind him. And I don't even watch the DJ. I just like watching other people have a whole night, you know, and just like seeing in the background, like, oh, look at those three. Like, I listened to German bass house and saw 3 lesbians fall in love. It was the greatest story ever. Dude, it was awesome because it's just like, oh, where'd the blonde lady go? Where'd she go? Oh, she's back. That's awesome. Yeah, dude. Oh, they're going to kid. Nope, they're not. All right. Yeah. Oh, there's a guy coming. Ew, dude. Dude, get away from those girls. They're having the time of the... Dude, get away from... Yeah, you tell him. Yeah, you tell him. Good job, girls. Now kiss, please. Kiss a lot, please. I want to watch you kiss so much. You German fucks, please kiss. It's good. I love new stuff. Love new stuff. It's going well. Dude, the other day, I went to a Pokemon card convention. That's real. It's an addiction, I will say. But then you think about it, right? Like getting Pokemon cards is an addiction. There's things like drinking and smoking and psychedelics, and you know what? Yeah, I do all those things too. But I'll tell you one thing. I would rather my mom find me in my bedroom with a needle in my arm than see me in the middle of a mall just like over a glass case like, oh, how much is the Pikachu VMAX PSA 10? $8,500? Get the Discover, honey. We can make it work. Okay, sweet. Okay, good. That was the new stuff, by the way, Ryan. So I'm going to keep going anyway because I have time. I don't know. I never, you know what? You'd think. By the way, I want to talk to you. You look like you work at the resort that Glenn frequents with that hat on. You look like the embodiment of Benihana's. And I love it so much. What about you, sir? What's going on with you? I just like your vibe. I don't know. I like the socks. It's very not with the rest of the... You chose those before the shorts and the shirt? It's been a rough... Dude, samesies. No, it's okay. I mean, what better than to be at V-Spot with like fucking, I don't know, however old you guys are. You're not 21, are you? You drinking waters or not? No, we don't ask those questions. It's past when food's done. We don't. We can't legally. We can't. We can't legally. Billy, what's going on with you? I love how you said you got mad when someone said that you were the spina bifida guy. I said that you had spinal bifida for like 6 months, and you never corrected me. That's fair. Everyone's fucking taller than you, except your dad. Call back. Call back. That's his joke. That's his joke. I stole it. It's mine. It's mine now. I'm gonna. Yeah, actually, I have 20 minutes of material on his dad, who's dead. So. Buckle the fuck up. You know who I hate? No. Stupid. So I dated a vegan once. Any vegans in here? Yeah. All right, hey guys, we can talk. I dated a vegan once, and it was a lot of fun because I got to go to the fancy side of Giant. The section with the hardwood floors. There's plants everywhere. That's the food, but there's plants everywhere. It's good. They even have cheese, and they call it... What is cheese made out of for vegans, Ryan? Nuts. Nut cheese. You bring me to a fucking Giant and talk to me about nut cheese. I'm giggling the entire way home. Dude, it's so weird because they get... Like, vegans get so excited when they talk, like, see food that they really like, and I understand why, because, like, I picked something up that my girlfriend at the time wanted, and it just says, Best By date, now or never. And I was like, all right, well, I guess it's now, you know, it's good. But my favorite part of it is when you're in the vegan section of Giant, they have the whole kernel of corn dispensers, which is awesome because that means you get to feed vegans while they fucking shop, dude. I love it. Yeah, they nuzzle their noses, those bunny rabbit fucks. I love that. I don't know, dude. I got here like 10 minutes before my set, and I was just like, we're going to fucking figure this out. And I'm going to listen to myself twice on the way home. Self-hatred. And then I'm going to watch myself when I get home. And my favorite part about watching myself on the live stream is that Rich has such great audio quality for everybody on stage and not anybody in the crowd. Luckily for me, it's the same amount of people laughing. So you can't kill it every week, guys. You can't kill it every week. I'll just end off with this. We're good. Because I kind of want to work this out a bit. Harry Potter fans? You guys? Yep, hell yeah. That's one. Raising your hand. Very Harry Potter. Very astute. I love Harry Potter. I just have a question. Why is it that Harry Potter... You're telling me he killed a teacher his first year there, and he's not the most popular kid in school? Dude, he killed a teacher. If these kids were at high school and someone came in tomorrow and shot a teacher instead of a student, they'd have a parade for him. That's the coolest thing in the world. And then the second year, he kills a giant snake with a sword that came to him. Guys, no, like no one's freaking out about this. Like, dude, you're not going to be hunting in state game lands, and you're going to turn around when a bear's coming at you, and it's just going to be the sword of Godric Gryffindor in your Carhartt beanie. Just tell me one thing, though. Why is it that they have thousands of magical stairs and none of them get anywhere faster? Put it this way. If Billy got accepted to Hogwarts, he'd still be fucked. And that's a magic school. There's no escalators there. Dude. What would a handicap elevator at Hogwarts look like? Is it just a hat? I don't know. That's just a riff at that point. That's not even a joke. I just think it's funny how no one believed him when Voldemort came back. They're like, oh, dude, I don't believe you, dude, even though you saved our lives. And he was like, hey, man, I didn't take a census or nothing. Anybody else get their parents killed by this guy? Anybody else wake up in a fever sweat every day? Like, no, just me? Just not? Okay, yeah, that's fine. All I'm saying is that if there's a magical 150-year-old wizard tells you that a boy is the chosen one, you either believe him or you call the cops. Please call the cops. Please, it's usually the cops, please. Dumbles, if you touch one lock of hair on his head, no tenure for you. No, you're out. All right, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
One more time for Chris Jones. All right, we're switching back to music, and next up is James.
How's your night going, man? All right. Oh, that's got it. Do you have one of these cables here, or no? Yeah. Because maybe we could get a longer one. That's for sure. If you have that, I just bring it because I don't know.
Yeah, just give me a second. I just got to run this back and forth.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, wait, we'll check. Dude, thank you so much. Is there a way you could like? Yeah, wait, that might have been. Yeah, that's sweet. That's sweet. That's awesome.
All right. What's up, guys? How we doing? All right. I'm a beatboxer. I'm gonna spit some beats. Whoa, Black Betty, bambo damn. Whoa, Black Betty, bambo damn. Black Betty had a job, bambo damn, a damn thing go wild. Bambo damn, said a boy in my mind, bambo damn, a damn thing go blind. Bambo damn, whoa, Black Betty, bambo damn, whoa, Black Betty, bambo damn, whoa, oh, 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 Black Betty, bambo damn, I said, oh, oh. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam, bam. Yeah. I said, oh, Black Betty, bam, bam. All right, I'll do one more. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Drop the bass.
Thanks, guys.
Keep it going for James, everybody. That was amazing. Super cool. We love to see different kinds of talent here. And James has been here before. It's cool, really cool to see that kind of stuff exposed to a new audience every time that you come. You go on a different time, you meet different people, you see different things. So thanks for sticking around late and supporting local talent. We greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So next up, is Erin still here, or did she have to take off? I think she had to take off. I didn't see her leave, but I'm pretty sure she's gone. So we're gonna go to William Spager up next.
This is going to be a drum play along by Dave Wackel. It's called Big B, Little B. And I got to perform professionally on this stage in 2021 with my family band. So I did have some good responses throughout the couple times that I've played here professionally as well. And you can follow me on Facebook, YouTube, and all different social media sites for different styles of music: jazz, funk, fusion, and electronic dance music and improv music.
mind, but there's no use in wasting time anymore. I'm sorry I haven't been myself. Something's got me down. What it is I cannot tell. I won't be terrified with anything ever. Fear is just a part of love. One thing I found, love's what you deserve. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys want to hear some, what do you guys want? You want some 90s shit? You want some 2000 shit, new shit? Nirvana? I know a lot of Nirvana. I know Green Day. People want Green Day, scream loud. People want Nirvana, scream loud. That's one person, Green Day. All right. I'm going to see him live. Very excited with Smashing Pumpkins. It's going to be a good show. So let's see here. I think. Also keep in mind this guitar. Yeah, normally with the guitar, you strum one string open, and then you go up to the, next fret, right? And play a different note. Here's what this guitar does. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. It's like fucked up the other one. But no excuses here. And Mr. Where you heading? Are we in a hurry? Need to live to happy hours, say, oh no. Till you break for distant spirits, I need a break as well. And I will inebriate to get 1, 2, 3, 4. Cold turkey's getting stale. Tonight I'm eating crow. Fermented salmonella, poison oak, no. There's a drought in the fountain of youth, and now I'm dehydrated. My tongue is swelling up. I said 1, 2, 3, 4. Troubled times, you know I cannot lie. I'm up the wagon and I'm itching a ride. There's a drought in the fountain of youth, and now I'm dehydrated. My tongue is swelling up a shit. Oh, it's worth the same because fuck it. Woo! Troubled times, you know I cannot lie. I'm up a wagon and I'm itching a ride. Itching a ride. Itching a ride. Itching a ride. Yeah, you're not worth it. You're not worth it, yeah. Woo! That was Green Day Itching a Ride. How much time I got? I got time for one more? All right. I'm gonna play I came up here. I didn't even know I was playing today. I just said, fuck it. I don't know what to play. Squat possum with the mango. But it's a fact that I'm a seventh son. Squat possum out with the mango. But it's a fact that I'm a seventh son. And right now I could probably care less about me. Soon enough you will care by the time I'm done. Let's have a bowl and a biscuit, sugar, and take our sweet little time about it. Let's have a ball, girl. Take our sweet little time about it. Tell everybody in the place to just get out. We'll get clean together, and I'll find me a stone-box where I can shot it. I can think of two things to say about it. Now listen. Ah, damn! Polly wants a cracker. I think she would like some food. I think she wants some water. Sipping out a blow at torch. Use me, Emerson. Let me help, dirty wings. Let me take a ride, hurt yourself. Want some help, help myself. Got some rope, haven't told. Promise you, haven't true. Let me take a ride, hurt yourself. Want some help, help myself. All right, this is the last one. My shirt's older. I've been diagnosed with a fair few of disorders. Now I'm bolder. I've been conscious. My lips were stitched like I had no other option. Now I'm cautious, doing nothing since painless to your apathy tricks you along the pavement. You start to lose patience. And I don't care just what is he trying to say. No, and I don't care. Just what is he trying to say? I'll need you to tell me I'm acting crazy. nothing new for quite some time. I've been rehabbed twice to the breezy fire. So now we sing this Saints and Mass when I'm feeling alright. Oh, wait now, I can say conversations are a mouthful. When it's answer to you be law, you act up or you back up. Affirmations are your band-aids. They will stop the infection from spreading whenever the scouring. So keep your blessings as your bell rings. Don't set the world on fire till you set your mind free. And being escaping, yeah. And I don't care just what is he trying to say. No, and I don't care. Just what is he trying to say? I need you to tell me I'm acting crazy. I think I knew for quite some time. I'm peace by, yeah, hit a tree spot, yeah, you're stopping, alright, yeah. Hey, now I can say I can say, yeah, I can say, da, da, Thank you, V-Spot. My name's Cam. I'm seeing you. Ball dangling the whole fucking time. Jesus Christ. How was it?
Sounding great. Yeah. Well, we're here every Tuesday, so if you're around, stop by. Give it up for him one more time. All right, closing us out tonight is Jenny Davala. Let's give her a hand. All right, so Jenny's not going to do her set, so we're going to close out the night. Thank you so much for sticking around and supporting local town. Let's give a round of applause to all the performers that came out tonight. We are NEPA Scene. The NEPA Scene Open Mic is here every Tuesday. Sign-ups are 6:30 to 8:30, and then we usually run till midnight, 12:30, 1 o'clock or so. So thanks for hanging out late with us. If you'd like to support NEPA Scene, this is just one part of what we do. On Wednesdays, we do the NEPA Scene podcast, where we sit down and interview a local artist live. And then on Thursdays, we do NEPA Scene sessions. It's an acoustic session that we do with the local artist. If you saw Apollo Putnam here earlier, we have a new episode with him up now, so you can check that out on nepascene.com. And then we go out and cover shows on the weekends. We'll actually be here Thursday for the NEPA Horror Fest kickoff party. There's going to be some really cool bands, local and from out of the area, here on Thursday night. So we're going to be covering that. We'll be at the NEPA Horror Fest Spooky Summer event on Saturday at the Circle Drive-In in Dixon City, so you can check us out there as well. And then we're going to be posting some photos from some events we took over the weekend. We have some live streams and other videos coming up. So you can check us out on nepascene.com. We're on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at NEPA Scene. Please follow us for updates about all kinds of things going on right here in our area. And we are an independent media source. It's just me and a few friends who are trying to, write articles and photos, videos, podcasts, live streams, all that good stuff. So all that costs money to do. So if you'd like to support us, you'd like to see events like this keep going, all that good stuff, we do have a little merch table over there. There's some stickers and buttons and hats and shirts and things. We also have a tip jar if you want to throw $1 or $2 in the tip jar. That does help us get from point A to point B and make this kind of stuff possible. So again, thanks for hanging out with us tonight at the NEPA Scene Open Mic. We'll be here next Tuesday. Please tip your bartenders and have a good night, everybody.